anything, but you know what? It's there. Uh, Making sure the audio is picked up this time, okay? Because I did Hildabrand for about an hour and a half, and I'm just with no audio, and I hate myself for it. Alright. Let me just lower my microphone down.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play.
I want to hurt
Today
you.
we're mining for diamond.
I'm gonna hurt you. And this is where RT commits murder. Alright.
My pickaxe is ready.
Your pickaxe is ready? Alright.
Yes.
Dramatis Personae. Welcome, my lord. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you. It's a cat.
It's a cat doo 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 doo. It's a cat doo 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 doo
Miss,
doo doo. It's a cat.
the adventure has arrived. And here he is, the literary of Doma and Alamegum in the flesh. I am Lina Me. I'm gonna say Lina. Correspondent for the Raven. You may have recognized me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. But enough small talk. It's not enough for that I have been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you passed by. You've been here since yesterday morning?
She's been waiting for you.
Oh boy. No, I'm here because actually, it's because you heard from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come, I found him. She's tiny. Jesus. I'm short, but when there are like NPCs that are shorter than me, they're tiny.
Yes.
Is this the Avenger of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Where have I heard that exact line in several different instances before? Alright, the entire game. It's alright, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. May I suggest a change of venue? We'll wait for you before the Prima Vista, the theater barge, has burst at the airship landing. So, according to the art buns, the smug buns, this is like the longest of the alliance raids.
Uh, each one is longer than how. So it's not the quest line that's longer. It's the raid itself that's longer.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Where it's just like these have the longest of objectives per raid with
Yeah,
9
each.
each.
Yeah.
While everything else before this point has been like roughly around 6, or at least the newer ones that are at 6. It's been a while since I've done the previous alliance raids.
Well, you're about to do them now.
Well, I meant in regards to the Shadowbringers and Heavensward ones, because we all know I see way too much Crystal Tower. More than enough lifetimes.
I don't like Crystal Tower anymore. I don't like Crystal Tower anymore.
Hey, Pouch.
Yeah?
You see this couple over here that I'm standing next to?
Yeah?
Come stand next to them. The woman should have a text box above her head.
What is this I hear of you bathing with the locals? Oh, Jesus. Is there anything else?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to hear the guy's side of the story, but
She waves! I didn't even approach her and she just waved at me. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in privacy of the young lady's barrage. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's just simply I don't trust anyone here. Okay. Gate guard Minagumo has been instructed to look out for you. In the future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Thank you for coming, Art. You're probably wondering why I summoned you to the airship, and the Guardian one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. We are going to a Guardian airship.
you can actually see it from Kugane.
Ooh. Not gonna lie, even though this is a Guardian airship, compared to the other airships that we ventured onto, like the boat and everything, this looks nice. This looks more nice. Like we can shit talk about the Guardians and how much they're hated, but we have to admit their architectural structure, their architectural design. We have to give them props for that. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home of the majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. They have armor from Foundation. Yeah. Ishkar.
I mean, the Indian Temple Knights are?
Yeah, they have it in there, and they have it in here.
Oh shit, they do.
Ask anyone, and they'll be read. Huh?
They got the helmets.
Yeah. I wonder why. Huh. Ask anyone.
They also have the Harlequin caps from Zamael Darkhold,
Ooh.
which is also what the Templar helmets are from.
The theater company for the finest practitioners.
Guardian Temple Knights, you would have to run Zamael Darkhold a few times.
Yeah. For the dramatic artists to be found anywhere on the three great continents. And behold, they have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania. Hence my assignment to their story. It's little known fact outside Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was the devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troops.
Did you say Garland Maid?
Garlemald. Garlemald. Garland.
Maid and Garlemald.
Yes. Theater troops has two of much coin. Indeed, Solo was so unarmored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troop might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their work for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troop deny the rights of transit. The worst offenders, well, they're never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwriting with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radians, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestics, however, chose a third option to express his approval for the new empire's policy. Obliquely in obstinately unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for the earlier outbursts. I am Almabas Les Tail, daughter of the Principal Gemnosus and Lennox Tail. Mayhap you have heard my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of the well-known Guardian fairy tale, hardly worth of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact that the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success, and the comic film loved this fantastical story while they learned the classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of the Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse and strings instead. For long, noble patrons began withdrawing their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even felt compelled to feign ignorance by bleeding the Majestics of their funding. The censors robbed them of their voice. Okay, so this is basically this entire line thread is we the people, the voice and all that, right?
What?
I'm guessing this is like a theater play, Alliance Raid?
The what alliance raid?
A theater play?
I mean, you're working with the theater troupe.
True. And none of this made it clear as to why you're here, right? Who's here? Pro is here. Allow me, Nina. Sid, why are you here? Didn't we just defeat Omega together? Give the other people some shine.
Wait, what?
Sid's here. I've known Genos.
Oh yeah, the Sid cameo.
Yeah, here's
Oh shit. He was in the normal raids, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was in Omega. We were students in
yeah.
Metric.
To steal the spotlight for Stormblood. I don't know why.
When I heard his daughter was in Gugana looking to entitle the Aid of Adventure, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Sid! The second I heard your voice, I was like, ah, yes, this is gonna be a classic Sid and Art adventure. Genoas and I...
Just power. Wait, what?
What? Genosis and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into wee small hours. Warm flagons to peel and numbed our minds to others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where the conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. Droop was to be his path into the people's heart. Even after the Empire's forcing him to leave his home, Ramones never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bonds and borders. Art? Me? What? Art will ever strain against the artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls and misguided wars. It is such times of uncanny that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies, so others might do the same. Sky pirates? Skies? What the hell's going on here? What I'm trying to... I don't know. They said take to the skies. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede. It is not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are people who... Just as those who pledge their lives to the Empire and never... Sneeze. There we go. And never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for the country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, they're selling the sack of sour flour to Alamigan, to our Dolman, who has watched his family consumed in the flames of Magic Reaper. How many Erosian adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Guardian territory, no less. But you're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil, it is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer. I would make a poor adventurer were I shy from adventure. The first one. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now that you understand the nature of task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before our father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. I like how my setup where I just do the raids and then the story. That way I kind of don't miss anything.
Yeah, usually when I finish each like main expansion before I like progress, I want to do everything first.
Yeah.
Like getting all my classes to that level, doing Hildabrand if that's an option, doing the normal raids, doing the alliance raids, and then I will progress.
Yeah.
That's usually how I like doing things.
Though the avenger in hardship, young Dahlia, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. How do you pronounce it?
Not mama.
Who are you talking to?
This is the raids. Ivalice.
Ivalice.
Ivalice. Yeah.
Nick is not the mama.
You're right. I'm not a mother.
But this is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genoro
Yeah, I don't.
simply going to invent something? My father believed that he discovered the evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Doma would never have risen to his throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's study, this man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways.
how dare you take away that right? You said I had a free tickle.
Mm.
You said I had a free tickle.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to read. I'm gonna mute you guys until like you're very low.
What are you doing?
I muted. I had to lower you because god damn it.
Sorry, Yuna was talking shit, so I decided to tickle her.
Okay.
What?
Let me rake.
Please speaking true.
Thus paving the way for the paupers to rise against their agent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genonis becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as the Academy days, Ivalice had Jeremus firmly in its grasp. He flatantly refused to believe the story just as a fairy tale. And so, when he finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It's long been my father's belief that in the ruins of ancient Ivalice lies beyond Nangxi, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmascia Desert. Dalmascia, the kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the empire came crawling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions in the Dalmascia Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals unlike any other. Ah, so we're going to Ivalice, aren't we? We're gonna prove that this kingdom existed.
Yep.
My father called... Huh?
The Stormblood Alliance raids, you decide to become an archaeologist for a weekend.
Ah, okay. My father called them Aurasite, and he claimed they were vital to prove his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12th, it's magnificent. The Ivalician legend tells the crystal bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Aurasite that the young Delitia rises to prominence. I must have heard a tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Aurasite spoke to him. At the time, he assumed that he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following the arrival here in Higashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chamber, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, you could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to cite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that it was something else. It was as if he was speaking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been one of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. He was talking to a void son, wasn't he? Who
You
the
know how long ago it's been since I've done this?
Hmm?
I don't remember all the details.
Oh boy. Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. I don't like him already. So good of you to join us, Ramsey. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we're still Garleans. And we still have our pride, unlike some. It seems we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rebel. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rebel. The land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. 1 second. 1 second! I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's like a squeaky toy.
No.
Anyway, your sister is right, Ramsey. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I personally vouch for his character. In all the time I've known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You are lucky to have him.
Oh,
But we have you, Master Gaunt. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. We did! Omega's done! So, I'm guessing, Omega takes place... I'm guessing, Halo Pearl. I'm guessing Omega takes place after this whole alliance, right?
So it's basically, it takes it in order. The dialogue is written like in order as it like releases.
Hmm.
Only the first 4 Omega raids have been released by the time Ivalice has launched.
Okay. I'm right here. Yes. Sid is not done with you, Omega.
Yeah, timeline wise, you have yet to finish Omega, even though you've already done it because you're doing it after it's been released for a while.
Yeah, and
Makes sense.
also, Gary, I'm gonna have to like really try for this.
It'll be fine. It
Yeah.
rarely comes up.
It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Janunum's to his fate. I am sorry. They should really like update that. Like, if you completed Omega, then there should be like a little bit of change of dialogue.
Honestly, it's a change that really doesn't need to happen.
Okay. You need to apologize. Let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastri, it's time to admit we are out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rob. By the way, I still have no Kazuha, but doing progress. Okay. I wish you luck on the Kazuha pull. You might do a little bit of Genshin later. Arasu into a death trap. You were a
Wait,
fool.
Sid's gonna go play some Genshin?
Huh?
Sid's gonna go play some Genshin?
Yeah, he's gonna go play Genshin with Omega.
Sounds great.
Okay. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realized that now, Master Gala, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmascia's capital? My father's fascination with Ivalician legend began with a trip to onto Duluvician city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he must return. Now you must excuse me, I need some time to think. This is a long dialogue cutscene. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Art's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. I will not forget your kindness. Alright. So I wanna hold judge? Alright. Awesome. I want to double check something. Did I grab the Hildabrand quest? Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Storming the hull. Not you. Not you. I did not. Fudge. Where would the Hildabrand quest thing be? There are 3 boos in the event. Is a dragon from Ignima. There's 3 bosses in the event, which I found out you have to kill them both at the same time. One of them revives with 75. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, speaking of events, I did the TCG event. Not the TCG event, but the heated battle card shop event thing where they gave like just coins. And I obviously failed the first 2 times. Then I built the deck that I told you about, the Raiden, Nahida, and Xinyan deck. And I just sweeped everything. It was fun. The Master is nestled in the foreign corner of the Empire's outmost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each barge's exit just in case. Okay, so I'm at the Shades of Silith. So I gotta go to Ul'dah steps.
Gotta go to Udal.
Yeah, for the Hildebrand Adventures.
Right, we're doing Hildebrand stuff.
No, I just want to get that screw set up. And this will be the final bulk for the Hildebrand for a realm born. But I'll do that after I complete all this.
You'll finish ARR after Ivalice.
Yeah.
All right. Would you be jumping into Heavensward Hildebrand after that or not?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna speed run through Hildebrand all the way from the end of ARR to the end of Stormblood?
Yep.
You're up for a good time.
Look, I need my brain to just die, alright?
Hildebrand Manderville. I forgot his 2 middle names. He will definitely give you enough brain rot to last a lifetime.
Alright, good. His full last name is Hildebrand Hildior Maximilian Manderville.
There we go. Those are the 2 middle names I was forgetting.
Yeah.
I knew there was a Maximilian in there somewhere, but I wasn't sure whether or not it was first the last. The first last name or first middle name or the second last.
See, we know we're about to do Hildebrand the second my clothes comes off. Just toss that off.
Your clothes off again.
Huh? No.
Please stop stripping for Hildebrand.
Hilda's a godbird. Not me.
What?
Hilda's a godbird.
Godbert doesn't strip for Hildebrand. Godbert strips to get into his work attire.
Look. I'm getting into my work attire.
That's not your work attire.
It is my work attire.
Also, let me know when you're out of cutscene. There are some actually interesting details that I didn't notice when I went through this initially, and I would like to point out to you.
All right. I see a paper mache version of a fucking dragon head. Is that Ramu?
How many dragon primals exist? Also, why would you guess Ramu?
It had the orange. It had orange horns, that's why.
Those horns are supposed to be reminiscent of Allegan technology.
Hmm.
That narrows it. I'm pretty sure that narrows down draconic head that's infused with Allegan technology.
Bahamut.
Bahamut, yes.
Yeah, I forgot he was infused. Come, we are wasting time. Ah, yes, Ramsey. Still got the stick up your ass.
There's also another primal in this room. There's also a claw. I'm not sure what the claw's. What the claw is.
I'm at the desert.
You're in a desert?
I'm in a desert. The royal city of Rabanasri.
The royal city of Rabanasty?
Rabanasty, yep. I'm gonna call it that now.
People have been calling it upon its release.
Wait, why?
It has some pretty nasty mechanics.
Oh boy. Anyway. Does Yuno want to help me with this? I am in Genova.
I did ask her if she was willing to. She kind of shrugged me off. She's reading.
Then your father believes that Rabanassi sits at the top of the royal city of Lenesia, capital of Ivalice.
Yeah, it looks like it's just you and me.
Well, we got a healer in a tank, so I think we should be good.
Maybe.
But if that's true, it could change history. We could be famous. And it's about like 1 o'clock, so We should be fine. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're all kind of alike. Paris has grown fat on the sweat and suffer of others. What is with this man? Stick up his ass. Bold words for a boy of 16 summers. What?
The biggest of sticks up their ass?
Yeah. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such plight? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost platewright. If it should lead to somewhere bigger, well then, I should be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Ah yes, we like it when the cat girls just constantly bash someone in. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to Prime Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. So is this an actual location on the map?
What?
Is this like an actual location on the map? Let's come. Should we kill him now? No.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
I don't know where it is specifically.
When has that stopped us before? Fool. Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. The royal capital of Romanasti is now accessible.
Are we getting some recognition?
Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's get set up to the warrior of light. Actually, let me go to Ul'dah first.
You're going to Ul'dah?
Yeah, I gotta go to Ul'dah.
Why going to Ul'dah?
I gotta get the Hildabrand quest. Just gotta pick it up.
So are we doing Hildabrand or are we doing Ivalice?
Both.
So we're going. I mean, to be fair, these do tend to be pretty long queues.
Yeah. Ivalice? Anyway, do you want to set us up for Hildebrand?
For Hildabrand?
Sorry, not Hildebrand. For Ivalice?
Alright. Let's see how long this queue will last. You ready?
Yeah.
Fair warning, no one really queues for this anymore, so this may take a bit.
Well, we can always just jump on someone that is doing Alliance. So,
The royal city of Rabanassi.
Robinasty. That is 5 minutes.
Thank God you still have your clothes on.
Where's the quest?
What you doing?
I gotta find Ellie.
Gotta find Ellie?
Yeah.
Thundering.
It is thundering. What was the last thing you did for Hildabrand?
It was the city. Not the city. The Dragon's Neck. So I completed it.
Okay, follow me. Follow me. I think I have an idea where you might see a blue quest.
Because I don't see it. And it's called the Shades of Sith.
This way. This way. We're gonna go into the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Do you see any blue
Yep.
quests? You found Ellie?
Yeah, I found Ellie. I was wondering when he might showed up. I hope I haven't made any plans for tonight, but because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, since he's decided to branch out from burglar to cold-blooded murder. Rumor has it, I believe, that he's claimed 3 victims already. All influential members of Uldanian society.
Want me to push it up?
Yeah. Shall we art? The head in charge of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light, you know who to talk. It's you know who. The Sun Silk tapestries. Alright, well I got it. It says 5 minutes, and we already have like 1 tank, 1 healer, and 4 DPS.
Damn. I wonder how long that'll last.
Yeah.
What?
Let me see if the buns is online. No.
Oh. Ouch.
Yep.
Come with me to the Ethernet shard. And follow me to Western Thanalan.
I'm screwed. The heart of the cards ain't gonna save me. Oof. I just read that.
The newest addition to my mount collection.
Mm.
Paladin tank mount acquired.
Oh, it's like, did you buy that?
What?
Did you buy that?
I just have 2 more left.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, 3 more. 3 more. The Armored Lion for Paladin, and both the Gunbreaker mounts, and then I have all 8 of them. Just curious, why are there only tank mounts? Why aren't there more classes with mounts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or roles with mounts?
Oh.
I mean, I guess Conjurer technically has one with the unicorn.
Yeah, but you kind of just get that through story, right?
Yes. I mean, not really. It's an optional side quest after you do the level 30 Conjurer quest.
Hmm.
Well, the tank mounts are mounts that you have to earn.
Yeah. Wow, this dude's kind of gonna take forever.
Hmm?
This dude's kind of gonna take forever.
Yeah, they usually do. If you want to just do Hildabrand while you wait. 2 birds with 1 stone, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we doing Hildabrand?
We're doing Hildebrand.
Wait, why are we teleporting? Why did we teleport back to Old Da when we could literally just could have...
Because.
Okay.
Wormmon.
I am a black mage!
Well now, if it ain't my favorite adventure, I'm my favorite mythical eye reporter. Long with them, tell me. What have I done to deserve pleasurable company today? I see, as much as I'd like to help you two, I'm new to my old bestie, mates. I'm afraid you found old women at a loss. No doubt is more than its fair share of treasure hidden and wise that broken phantom, friend. Could be just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whenever the thief's got his eye, it's got a sultan's in the dither. It's you, isn't it?
Here. This
Word.
adventure plate.
Or it has a regiment of their best and brightest safeguard the royal vaults from the very threat.
You studied premarital sex. I have honed my skills with
The Sultan's sworn aren't like the forthcoming with information, but it's only lead we've got. Come, I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Why is getting fall in this? A man in a business develops a nose of danger, and this time the singe is something first. You're reported, Ellie, and find one at that. Don't put your neck of yours in risking to play hero. Your concern is touching, I can assure you, but I'm ready for whenever. Danger lies ahead. Besides, being reported is about more than telling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey to people. Come. Come, let's go, Art. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey!
Q popped.
See, the power of Hildabrand! The power of Hildabrand! Let the cube pop!
Believe what you want to believe, I guess.
Sure. See, you gotta turn your brain off. And the Q knew, was like, oh god, this man's gonna do Hildabrand. Also, that gives me perfect time to play a sage. Right? Into, like, what was it? Out of the fire and into the, out of the...
Out of the kettle and into the frying pan.
There we go. Out of the kettle into the frying pan.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, it's coming down hard. I have no idea what I'm doing. Me too, bud. Me too. Hey, if you just noticed, we just saw red chocobos. Fear the red chocobo.
Oh, fuck. I'm lagging.
Wait, you're lagging?
Yeah, there's a bit of a lag spike.
These aquaspheres need to die.
No one dies on my watch.
I said these aquaspheres need to die.
Oh. Okay, they can die. I don't watch them. Jesus, why was that so loud? Yeah, I had a lag spike.
Also, in case you're wondering, we're fighting Mateus.
Mateus?
Yep. You know, the...
Who died?
Not anyone in our party.
Okay, so I don't care.
Kill the fume toads. You will drown if we don't kill it.
I'm putting my dots on all of them.
Alright, now stand in the bubble.
In the bubble?
Yeah, in the bubble. You will attribute stacks of breathless. You need to stand in the bubble to remove the stacks of breathless. If you get too many of them, you will die. Oh shit. I'm main tank. Let's go.
I thought you were.
I wasn't. Initially, I wasn't.
Ah, okay.
There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
New black chocobos. Ah shit, there's a red one. Run. Run
Wait.
to the sides.
Wait, why? Why?
Because it was casting a proximity attack. Meteor.
Ah.
You must always run from red chocobos. No one wants to fuck that shit.
But I have a red chocobo.
What do you mean you... Wait, you actually colored your chocobo red?
Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm. Defeat Harshmom, bringer of order. I swear to God, if that said bringer of chaos, I'm gonna be like, oh God, we got another one.
There can only be one.
You go in box.
Alright, if you want to main tank it, I'm turning my systems off. Hey, you remember the game from the Gold Saucer, right? How you don't want to be in front of the pillar that's about to fall?
The one that I always fail at?
Yep. Congratulations, those are mechanics. Also, be on the side that isn't glowing.
Congratulations! I beat the mechanic.
Congratulations. It gets harder.
Oh fuck.
There's a knockback mechanic incoming inbound. Oh no, never mind. That's proximity. All right, you'll see sand spears around the arena eventually. Focus on those.
Hang on, I gotta do something.
Oh, that's weird. No, thank you. Yeah.
Why did the healer not take... Oh, did the healer just die again?
Yes, they did.
Shit.
And now you're dead.
Because I was trying to heal this healer.
Don't be in front of the pillars. Get to the side not glowing. Dumbass is running to the wrong side. Proximity.
And I gotta revive the red mage. I was out of that!
You should always focus on your own survival over reviving someone else.
I did. I had full HP.
I told you proximity.
I was out of
Doesn't
it.
matter you have if you're too close to a proximity marker.
And now the scholar is resurrecting me.
Okay. That was
Painful.
what? What is it, baby? I'm in the middle of a.
Jonathan is busy. Tell him, Justin.
What's Justin saying?
Oh,
What?
tell you. Like, this shit is just and then you're supposed to say, yeah, Justin.
What?
Yeah.
I just weird. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Great.
Mega Rick.
There we go. Jumping down. You ready to go on the slide?
Oh boy.
Couch? We're going on a slide!
Whee! I was about to say, did that just close off the water? Oh wow, we're actually doing underwater mechanics.
Yep. Being in Alliance B is probably the funnest one for this reason.
Yeah.
Because each alliance has its own separate path that it takes, and the paths do differ.
Oh.
I forget which one's the most boring, A or C. I think it's C.
I just looked. So I'm just swimming, and I just looked up a Vieira's skirt. Nice.
Herbert.
Look, she was just swimming above me.
Sure.
I think she was wearing the 2B outfit though. Yeah, she is wearing the 2B outfit. It's the it's our Lancer.
So what you're saying is she was asking for it then?
Probably.
Here, can you believe the shit coming out of his mouth? La Sala of Ivalice legend.
Mm.
We are no longer in Ravenasti.
Defeat Rafakel.
Alright, so you notice how the back half is a chariot, right?
Yeah.
Watch out, he kind of goes zoom in a figure 8 shape. You don't want to be in that figure 8.
Okay.
Oh boy. I miss not having my gap closer.
You're level 70. You should have it by now.
Paladin doesn't get it until level 74.
Why so late?
Because Paladin's fucking terrible. I hate low-level Paladin exclusively for that reason. Their kit is not complete until level 80 at the minimum.
At that point, you're just at the end of the game.
Yeah. Trample, that's the figure 8 thing. When you see it casting Trample, you don't want to be... Get to a side.
I keep forgetting. I have a teleporter.
You do have a gap closer. Something that Paladin wishes that it could have.
Yes, I'll just do it to you when you're like in safety. Because I teleport to person, not enemy, or is it both?
Alright, Alliance B wants to be in this. I'll just be in this one.
Shit. Oh no.
You know what I do have at this level?
What?
Passive arms. Alright, you need to get over to where that AoE is. Go, trample. It's gonna do the figure 8.
I'm out of it.
Proximity, get the frick away from it.
I was in the middle of reviving someone.
Stay away from the glowy. It will grab you.
Ah, shit.
Inbound.
I got stunned. I got binded.
Look at this mic for 3 more seconds. Proximity.
Yep.
Alright, you actually need to interact with the Dark Searchers.
Okay.
Alright, that was rude.
If I'm not bonded. Because fuck. Shit, 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 shit.
Yeah, I know, that was really rude of it to be like right there.
Yeah.
And he's down. Almost done.
Nice. Ooh, cutscene.
Yes.
Who's that? Next boss, Angel Face. You do what? Tells you Devil Face do the opposite. What?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Neat.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
So, what's the mechanics for this?
I will tell you when they appear up. But the main one to watch out for is Demon Face and Angel Face, and then he will give you a command. If it's an Angel Face, you want to do as he says. If it's a Demon Face, you want to do the opposite.
Okay.
Alright, Angel Face.
Try that out.
Commands you to turn away. If it commands you to turn away or start... It's pretty self-explanatory.
Kneel and repent.
Get away from proximity.
You are the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Kill the ads.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you suck.
Demon Face.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches.
Will Demon Face do the exact thing it says? Angel Face opposite?
No. Other way.
Oh.
No. If it's Demon Face, you want to do the opposite. If it's Angel Face, you want to do what he says.
Okay.
I am Revelation!
Demon Face. Look away.
No, look towards. If it's Demon, you look towards. Keep DPSing.
I am Revelation!
Yeah.
Angel Face.
Turn away. I can move with DPS.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Will you stop taking bites out of my neck? Why not?
You are the blood to stain the circle.
What do you mean, Gib?
I don't know, probably.
What? I'm in the level raid.
Wrong button.
I asked you if you wanted to do it with us, and you said no.
His teeth before his master.
I am giving you attention. I've been giving you attention. I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Zodiac
Ah.
Thriller.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I see how it is. Sure.
It is not my
You were just kidding.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Come on, did I really roll a 5 for that equestrian roll?
Fucking Christ.
I need precipitous combat. That's the only one I need. And I rolled a freaking 5 on it. And I rolled 2 13s on the other two. Damn. I ain't getting anything.
I will give it to the yo and need.
As much as I want one, I'm not getting a Orchestra. Oh, I rolled 5
Mm.
and 13. And I rolled a 5 on the one I needed.
I got none of the loot. Except for like one thing. It's always the last one that gives the pet, right? I did. Yeah, I rolled on all of them.
I rolled on all of them too. However, someone isn't rolling.
And people don't. Because they roll low. Those type of people who tries to wait people out.
Damn it!
Yeah, I knew that was pretty obvious. I wasn't getting anything. It was a freaking 5.
At least I got a player comm.
What?
I got a player comm.
Nice. I got a rock.
I didn't even get a rock. Oh, there's a granddad. Or father. One of the two.
Data upon?
It's Dadapon.
Dad pun?
Dadpon.
Dad pun.
Dadpon?
Don't worry, yes, I know of you. We should rest my words fail. For playwright, it seems. So he's a caster.
Who's that?
Of course.
Who helped me out?
Who's that?
The terms you're looking for is thank you, upon which note, I, Bagaman, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, warrior of light, for delivering me this fine gift.
Where's my controller? It's usually right next to
Now hand over the upright. Unless you wish to see the desert sand turn red. And do quickly. Your check here does not have the steadiest of hands.
Green.
That one. She'll bring it to me. Not the cat.
Bring me the rock.
Don't make the cat reporter do it.
Cat reporter?
Yeah, the green-haired cat reporter. Tauros. Why is there a symbol of Tauros on there? Yes, this is it. The Duma.
Luna.
And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Ha! Why did you kill him? Enough, Agua. You have not have our guests think of us unbred. On what? On underbred. Oh, okay. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. Abagan is always true to his words. I'll be keeping this, though. Father! You've only yourself to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always come blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Ha! Ha ha ha! Get up, fool, we're leaving. I thought you shot him! Oh wow, he's just hanging on for dear life.
You're going.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna lower your volumes.
I'm just gonna lie down like this for the rest of the day.
We cannot see the father's hearts here. Come on, let's get him back to the Prima Vista. Not the Nekomata. Not Nekomata. It's Mikote. Nekomata is the girl from Genshin.
I have no substance.
Germanos remains deep in the slumber, but he's breathing. His steady. His fever has subsided for now. All we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Lives in slumber.
This is really shiny, thick hair.
Big gas, big gas.
Alma, Ramza, could you ever forgive me? No, that's Kirara. You're right. You have done the same for me and gentlemen. Besides, it was Art here who went all the trouble. If anyone deserves the thanks, it's him. He's right. I have done not to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So I understand correctly, you're saying that the Archive does not work to facilitate the position of living hosts by an Echion, as we assume to be the case of Vasil and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms before returning it to the host's body. If that's the case, our Charlie and allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose your question is, question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that the Delzahiria, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Grave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. The siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retelling of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pore over our very published work on Isalian legend I could lay my hand on. Nowhere did any mention of these siblings. Are they just named after... Did the father name them after the 2 heroes? But
Perhaps.
I swear to God, if it's another Alexander thing...
It's not. I promise you. No time travel shenanigans here, at least from what I remember.
Okay, but I did uncover the infallible evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in the rise of power. Thus, this in turn led me to Alma. And what I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Okay, so he did. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe Ivalice had never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Dramorius Seen Lexitel. That is my stage name. My true name is Arzalium Arzlim Darai. Countless generations passed. It was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers on account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions, and details what truly occurred during the turbulent era. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Orandur crossed paths with both Ranza and Delta. After Delita rose to power, Orin found himself in the service of the pauper, becoming king. Following the War of the Lions, Orin believed that the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramsay's involvement and set documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. Of course! Of course the church! It has to do with the church. The Dorai papers... Of course, the Dorai papers were never published, and inexistent copies were gathered and sealed away in the church's vault. The truth about
the church. 9 reasons why.
Yeah. The truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning about that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Didn't we kill the Archbishop?
Yes, we did.
So we could just go to our good friends in Foundation and say, hey, you guys got some document papers that you guys locked away? I'm pretty sure the prince will be like, ah, yes, those papers. Here you go. The answer of that calling, the answer to that question found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an earlier draft passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt, Gemos, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when, well nigh, every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it's anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. When it's as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it review, we would of course have done so long. But alas, it's not. The right papers you see are written in High Ivalice, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but from what other sources may have only fitful progress, a word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition of Remnasti turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary was stolen by Bagna bounty hunters. I'm afraid so everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we are back to where we started. Not exactly, you have your brain, just remember them. Not necessarily, we still have the transcript, as well as a few translated passages. And of course, my father's incapable memory. See? Called it! I have come too far to allow a simple setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do. It is, as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice grip on him alone and grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Ramanasti with his life and already speak of continuing his quest. Promise you you'll keep him safe, please.
What? What are those? Lunar Envoy earrings. Shit.
Who got it?
Where'd you go?
I mean, who got it?
I see.
Yeah. That was close to the basement. Alright. Especially when it means the door to cemetery. That much I promise you. Uninvited. Or hurry to Prima Vista before we embark. Alright, guess we're going to the Prima Vista.
Hold on, quick, before you do that.
What?
Come out onto this bridge,
Yeah?
and you can actually see the Prima Vista from here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Ooh. If you enter the shuttle without being thrown into a cutscene, awesome. Hey, looking in, look up. You'll
Hold
see
up.
I'm
in a cutscene.
Oh, never mind.
But I see the claw,
No, along the ceiling, not the claw.
Oh, okay.
There's another paper mache model, I want to say, or
Is it the blue one?
yeah, the long wormy blue one.
Yeah, I see it. I saw it.
I have a feeling you are. I'm pretty sure you know what it is.
Leviathan?
Leviathan.
No, not Leviathan. Leviabus.
Leviabus. Yes.
What did he call Titan? Was it just Tibus?
Titus or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Leviathans with Leviabetus.
Leviabetus.
Personally, I think Leviabus is funnier.
Yeah. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Gistolo's idea. I simply came along to see what life she could. Wait, there's Gistolo's here?
Is she?
Who is she? Oh, it's Mikoto! Totally smash. Anyway. I'm Mikoto of House Jinba, a Domon.
Do you meet Mikoto before this point?
No.
Because honestly, when I played through, I remember this is when I met Mikoto.
Yeah, I never met her.
What?
No, I never met her. Though my years in
Yeah,
Charlene have made...
Oh, it's Mikoto. I'm like, hold on, did you meet Mikoto before this point? I don't...
No, I'm just being dumb.
You're being dumb?
Yeah. Have made me a stranger here. You must be Art, fabled liberator of man, slayer of the false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Thought you'd be taller. Ouch. Damn it, Art, why aren't you taller?
You, me, bed, and we'll see what's tall after that.
Excuse me? I mean, Mikoto do be kind of cute.
Yeah. What's you're shorter than me? Why are you calling me short? Let us
You
speak.
just thought someone of your reputation would be taller, you know?
Oh wait.
Also, I'm kind of tempted to watch that cutscene again as a max height Rogadin and see what she says. I am literally the tallest I can possibly be in this game.
Is that it? Imagine she said, I thought you'd be shorter.
Too short, too tall.
My apologies, yours is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementary aspected energies. It is rather a ethereal lodestone whose fascination absorbs and transmits of distinct frequency. The NRR type harmonic vibrations have been observed throughout ethereal applications. So in other words, you're telling me that rock is a machine?
A rock is the machine?
A rock is a machine.
I am the machine?
That is a movie.
It's based on a true story. I am the machine! And I fuck cats!
What?
Bert Kreischer!
What?
You know the machine comedy skit?
Oh, yeah.
Two things you can say in Russian.
Still not can.
What?
Still don't.
Simply right, ether is not the only building block of the thing. Like most crystals, which can only emit energy, Akirite is only termed not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to immaterial. The ether is then stored and amplified within its crystalline confines until experimental stimuli releases it. Does anyone understand this? Try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the ethereal and stored until fulmination, at which the time desire becomes manifest. Fulminant transition? Foundation? What my study is trying to say is that Otheus takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of a summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as hoard of elementary charged crystals. Akirite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of. Imagine the Griffin had an aura sight. Imagine that.
Sloppy! I am Revelation!
We now know that there are papers that the Argoth was never the king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of Lions. Yet the Argoth encountered during recent expeditions carrying himself as if he'd been crowned regent. I believe this was merely in the Arthright in his possession, making him realizing his desire to rule. Mikoto has to really like dumb herself down a little bit. Because I think I left my my brain cell with Hildabrand for a little bit.
Ouch.
What?
No.
And I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confirmation which unfold. If that's the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the Arthright itself. If the Arthright papers are accurate, the Art, put to the sword. What? You want me to stab that thing? Then you're saying the crystal could prove a threat. The Arthright element, not necessarily around does seem fair well enough. There is no record of the young reagent being manipulated by the artifacts he's gathered. In the hands of just, the Arthright should prove harmless, even beneficial. So it's like the Super Soldier Syndrome. A good man becomes great, a bad man becomes evil. Got it.
I guess that's a pretty simple way of putting it.
Yeah. I ate all my lunch. Yay. Now I can actually move my arm a little bit more.
Leviabetus.
Leviabetus?
Leviabetus.
Leviabetus? Leviabetus?
Leviabetus. Leviabetus the fetus?
Jesus. Wait, was something delivered?
What?
I ordered Amazon today, so I was wondering if it got delivered already.
Did it get delivered already?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Leviabetus.
Yeah, it was delivered.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright. Now, where have I heard that before? It is not the weapon that kills, it's those who wield it. Oh yes, it was the Empire Galva's justification for taking the marvels of the Match Attack and applying it to manufacture of arms, where after all was harm if allowed him to bring order to the three great continents. You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Gallant. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I begin to wonder if they're like magic, are the products of science, not nature. That they were created by someone too. But who? Who manner of person would be able to would even be capable of such feat? A god? Nero? Is it your husband?
We gotta show Couch my hair.
Now that is an interesting question. The question to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. He's going back to Omega. What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with the Argon's deeper desire, then whose desires are rattling inside the Otis? I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but it's all intents and purposes the vessel was empty. So it's safe to use. Empty, but of the voices I heard. Voices, I heard nothing of sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Ramsey, why wouldn't you? Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma? Our resonant voices of this scent. Yeah, I've done not but question the wisdom of our research. From the moment we left Garlemald, would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I wouldn't. Wait, where did this come from?
Where did what come from?
Ramsey being a dick.
He's Garlean. What do you expect?
Of course.
They kind of have their whole holier than thou attitude about them.
Please tell me you can see that. Why is there a Moogle here?
Kupo?
Kupo. Oh god, I'm gonna chuck him. Am I interrupting? Please, go on. Guards, get this. Monteblack, name? Monteblack, denizen of the Dalmatia's desert, seeker of the thrills, adventure extraordinaire, but you may call me Monteblack, Kupo. Damacia has been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, whereas minor races such as the Ski, the Banji, and Naviera might live in relative harmony with Hure, Elzin, and others. Yet there's no record of prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we're neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn by the elusive frontier and freedom she promised Kupo. Of course, I am Kupo. I'm a Muggle, Kupo. Jesus Christ. Are now searching the Majesty's Empire Premier Theatre Company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering furball. And furthermore, how did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? And it's crying. You made it cry. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As his admission to our company, I do not recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Very well. Wonderland, what exactly that calls you to the stage, our stage? What else? The Zodiac Brave Sword, Kupo? I've never witnessed anything so amazing, so moving. Sitting there, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded. I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendent. Kupo, it was then I realized I either had to be part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was the relation before or after you swore to simply and simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Koopa? Oh, another one. Hurry, how did you? Perhaps your most successful running away if you didn't reveal your grand design to every other fool you happened to meet, Koopa. It was not 2 nights ago you took up an axe, and now here you are, professing your passion for the state before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you remember? To he who turns to butter goes as sweet as bread. But how is one to sever the buttered bread if the belly of the fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up merely to come to realization containing and fairly only though a change of course could I reach my final destination, Koopa? And the destination is what? Murmur, are you sure it's not the Geomancer? Yes, Mr. The Templar? Do you not bother answering? We all know, but you'll be singing a different tune come cock crow. That is where you're mistaken, Hardy. I was destined to be a Thrice film. I can feel in my fur. The roll of the Delta was made for me. Made for me, Koopa. Koopa, enough! Actors in a company trade within the clinical profession, not only in Ghana but across the entire world. A variant Batmole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play a part of a hero like Deltia. You yourself admitted you are too craven, a face of solely beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Caravan? You call me a cheater? Call me a car? Jesus Christ. And then he just leaves. Okay. Do nothing. If the Batman was to throw themselves on the horns, I'm gonna stand on his way. Did you learn nothing? Why is there so many cutscenes? So much cutscenes. Don't talk me into another one. Here too, perhaps? The river. Ah, where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Gotta go to Nami. Nami.
Who?
Nah. Nah, mommy. Nah, mommy.
Why?
Nah, yeah. Yangshi.
Nah,
We're in the
mommy?
Yangshi.
I live in Spain without the A!
Hmm?
For context, look behind you.
What are you doing?
I live in Spain!
Double spinning edge!
I'm still sad he didn't upgrade to quadruple spinning edge.
I'm pretty sure it'd be more busted if you did.
But that would have just made it more funny.
You know, you can we spam that. So the fact that they acknowledge that we can spam it. Imagine spamming 4 attacks in one every second.
It is 4 attacks though. Like, he uses the swords 2 times. Like, each sword attacks twice because he does 2 full rotations with 2 swords. Therefore, 4 attacks. Ah, fuck, you're fighting red chocobos. This can only... Smite! Not a smite. I smited. I smoked the chocobos.
You smited. Did he try to prove himself with an axe? Aww.
Huh.
And that's what I tell today is say about the escape. Alright, we gotta return to Prima Vista.
Back to Gugane?
Back to Kugane. Ah, yes. Thanks for not sending me that teleportation.
That's because I used the ring.
Yeah.
I figured the quest would take you back there.
No. No, it didn't.
No?
No. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'm fine. So long as I'm keeping my water up, then yay. Ah, yes. You two. You three. Great. When the cat's away, put that damn thing down, Ramsey. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel of you or yours. We only seek the aid of finding our leader, Angamian. Didn't kill him. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramsey. They have Alma. We'll hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapon and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. Wait, why? Wasn't this the same band of lizard people that held a knife at us?
Yup.
This is rather a lot to digest, but your claims do concede with what we have learned about the Ivalice. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain. Oh! Okay. Okay. I think I got what's going on. It's the same band, but the captain is gone. And that's why they're acting like this. Because they don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
After being emptied of Argos' will, it almost sought that another other state its appetite for ether. You're saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? They don't understand. They're very dumb. Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deep desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste our breath of reason with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat. First Molbats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. And he hides behind me, of course. Your boy can call us whatever he pleases. For our past sins, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in a sweat at the memory. We were foes of the Dalmatian army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Albania. Albania's front was reputed to be impenetrable. It fell to the 4th Legion, proved the turning point for the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmatian moral, and ultimately making the beginning of the kingdom's end. Oh, so they were there that day. Valgama was our captain, and once it was clear that the day was not ours, Prince Barzal, the commander of the garrison at Albania, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness' twin sister, the Princess Ashley, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. You guys could have animated that, you know that, right? I still remember the words she uttered as she lay down dying in the captain's arm. But a stone throw from the Garlean Scythe waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people who had failed her to survive. For as long as even a single Damascene stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. And failing to protect our charge was betrayed the princess in her memory, and brought shame to our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards who deserve whatever scorning you deign to heap on us. Wait, so these three were that day. Then what happened to does that mean their captain or their quote-unquote leader that got eaten by the crystal, he was also there that day as well?
Of course.
Okay. So then...
Why do you think he hates Garleans so much?
Okay.
Garleans are terrible people.
Yeah, they are. Well, not all of them.
Well, yeah, not all of them, but a vast majority.
Yeah. We even saw Nero being a good person for once in his life.
Nero's a shit individual. Only reason why he came crawling to us is because he had nowhere else to go.
Like I said, he's also a good person at heart. Deep down, he knows he's a good person. He doesn't want to admit it.
So you're saying Nero's a tsundere?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
You know what? I can get behind that.
The darkness that lives in... Huh? What were you gonna say?
I was just saying I can get behind that.
Okay. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies. You can believe that. What they say is true. If we do not find Baganmin and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something's been added to the final pages of my journal. Then the captain must have put it there. He only had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmatian?
Oh?
Indeed it is. It says Redorna.
The reader on a lighthouse?
The lighthouse. Why would he write that? And the old man's journal, no less. Why are we going to the lighthouse? What's the lighthouse?
It's here.
There's a place on the Valorant Sea, where the ocean trembles into a gaping maw more across the Redonian construct. Ah, me and the cat, the green-haired cat. We are both, seekers of the moon. Yay.
Hey, Pouch.
What?
I have a question for you.
What?
How good are you at math?
50-50, why?
Can you identify prime numbers and multiples?
Depends.
Okay. I have no further questions.
It's been a while since I've done math, so I think I can scrub the scrub it off, or scrub the cobwebs off. This, the commissary letter reveals no mention of Redornia. Yet, it seemed foolish to assume that the name could not be
After
changed.
adventure.
Yeah, that's right. So I thought to cross-reference it to modern Isparian history with our translations of the Dural papers. And after extensive re-examination of our ancestors' note, I discovered there is not a single entry of Redorna there. On Redorna. And while mention of the Valoran Sea was abundant, I found no reference of whatsoever of a character or lighthouse within its waters.
Dumb. Exactly.
Rosa's discovery pointed me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery? What if, at the time of Daylicht's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm the theories with any certainty. Wait, so where the lighthouse once was, there's a chasm now?
I don't know. We're about to go there, are we not?
Yeah. An adventure always comes prepared. An adventure usually comes prepared. I shall return soon.
An adventure always comes prepared.
Yeah.
Are you coming prepared?
No. I forgot my clothes again.
You forgot your clothes again? Oh no, not again. Chef Levy.
They love it. Now I have to.
Dordogne Lighthouse.
The Readerana Lighthouse now accessible?
Not yet.
Oh.
It looks cool though. It's reminding me of Stairway to Heaven. Something is very wrong here. So two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and search for the missing lizard. Alright. So I got the telescope.
You got the telescope?
I got the telescope.
Alright. Now use that telescope and look upon Skull Kid to see where the moon's tear falls. Shit, wrong game.
Wrong game.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da.
Wait, so Skull Kid is in Tears of the Kingdom?
No, but Majora's Mask is.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to know how you get it?
How?
You fight 5 Lionels in a row.
Ugh.
The last one being... I don't know whether or not I should spoil this gameplay feature or not. How do you feel about gameplay spoilers?
Depends. Why?
This affects combat.
No, not really.
Enemies can be armored.
I've heard about that.
One of the Lionels that you fight at the very end, the Lionel that you fight at the very end of the 5 is an armored silver Lionel.
Ugh.
Yeah. And to defeat armored enemies, you need to, I think, the crushing weapons are basically like the smashing weapons, you know, for like the weapons that the Gorons give you.
Yeah.
As well as bomb flowers. When I attempted this, I did not have enough bomb flowers.
Until you tempted it again.
I had to give up on the 5th Lionel.
Not your fault. I cannot save you. Cannot save anyone. Anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Traitors, have you no pride? You threat the... You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brothers. There are no pros here. We've come to help. Oh, this man is having a post-traumatic stress disorder. He's having PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you stay audience with the princess? The Duma. It was him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Oh, he is. Okay. I think I know who killed his country.
Does
Gunfire.
it rhyme with Erlemold?
She jumped out of the way. Oh, of course! Take the bullet! Huh? Does it rhyme with what?
Orlemold?
Yeah. I forgot. What was her name? It was the one with the white armor.
The one with the white armor?
Yeah.
What was her race?
Garlean.
Oh, Lucia?
Yeah.
Wait, did Lucia show up?
Yeah, Lucia showed up.
Oh, hey!
So, I think it was Lucia that 30 years ago killed this entire country.
Really?
Yeah. Because that's what he saw.
Hold on, are you talking? Hold on. Because Lucia is a Garlean spy turned defector when she met Amaric. Because Amaric just has that much riz, you know?
From ARR, your final boss in
Livia.
yeah.
Livia Sauce Jr.
Her.
Lucia's sister, actually.
So it was either Lucia or her sister. Levia.
It was Livia.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, it was definitely Levia, because I saw the white armor. Don't you die, not yet! In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'll all go together when our time came. You cannot leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. The light. Where I? Oh no. That's a meaty claw.
A meaty claw?
Yeah.
Are you looking at the claw on the airship?
No, I'm looking at the boss fight that we're about to do.
Ah.
So the cat girl almost died. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave that lighthouse right away. Right away, you hear? I'm about to run in there. She left?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yuna's feeling lazy.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Did you just say Misa?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think my recording phone?
Much as I otherwise, I fear that one is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left to him become distraction. Father is now not having abandoned his class. We are meddling with forces beyond. What is with Ramsey? Jesus fuck! I'm about to smack him upside the head. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Art was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And
Have you considered the possible theory that he's Garlean?
he is, I know. But he's also a dick. More of a dick than to people than I realized. And you're right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely upon the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gao. And what city work of who? According to the Zodiac Brave Sword of Clockwork, God was a major. Yeah. We're going there then? So what is the reason because of the question of land? Lifting it to run. Waters would continue to wear away the rock slowly. Okay. However, prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell the rest of them of the possibility that we Garlands are descendant of part from displaced citizens of Gaul? It will explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery of application of Algian technology. So some Garlands are from the Gaul, then. May also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. That necklace, where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my latest wife's most cherished possession, why do you ask? By God, I had a talisman. He would never bequeath his jerkin. He refused to take it off. Even when bathing, he said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Jesus, fuck! Neither, I only spoke its similarity, that's all.
What was that?
Nothing. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? I want to smack him upside the head. Enough, Ramsey. Our guests are merely convinced of our concern of our well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? I don't know, man. You're very dismissive about it. What of them, Ramsey? Did you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hatred lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Madorna Lighthouse now accessible.
Did I hear what I thought I just heard?
Yes.
Finally!
These cutscenes are long.
Yes, they are. The reader on a lighthouse. Wait time, 13 minutes.
I'll be doing some Hildabrand now that time.
Yes, you will. Meet you at Hildabrand?
I'm already going there. That's a... Oh, okay, we got one healer. Actually, yeah, I'll go this way.
Chuck Main. Going through their indecisive hair saga right now.
To the Alchemist Guild.
To the Alchemist Guild?
Alchemist Guild.
Why are we going to the Alchemist Guild?
Hildabrand.
But why?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Because the plot demands it?
Yep. Humphrey's here. Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Wow, Sword and Gentleman's light up. I probably missed something throughout with Ellie, and they said, "Hey, go to Humphrey and the Alchemist Guild."
Alchemist Guild.
It's a Hildebrand in his investigation, have you? Or why didn't you tell me sooner? At least I could help with the maid to unite with my role model. Oh God. He didn't know that we're here to help Hildebrand? Looking for it to be her. Wait here while I get her. I trust you do not touch anything. Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from Mythical Eye, as you may have heard, researching from this case. Pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, if I'm not mistaken. Many friends, the one Art, right? You know Art? As a regular reader of mine, I would confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits the station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Oh, it's Briardian! The Sultan's sworn, the elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than that bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Briardian! Always one step ahead of us. Miss Sally, Hart, a moment of you would. Ah, Jesus, Art, you're wearing clothes. What happened? Where's your your brain cell was gone for a good moment or two. Good to see your brains returned. Yes, Briardian, thank you.
Why is Briardian questioning you actually wearing clothes again?
Because I made it that plot. I made it in my canonicity that he would. He and Ellie question if I don't wear clothes or not.
He should be grateful that you're wearing clothes.
I know. Inspector, what is it? What is that here? Cough, please. What was that? Did you just... This masking desk, a form of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and a counter agent that would dissolve the disguise, while leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear that the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be that simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are extremely rare. Even with an entire resource of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce an unlimited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have we been able to identify the thieves' next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the four relics of Baldino. I fear not. I've pored through the histories times and again, but only mention of the four relics has vague references in old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it to be more than a fairy tale. Ah, yes, another fairy tale! When darkness falls, hope fades to despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend into righteous... Where have I heard this story before? Oh, yeah, it's FGO, not FGO. Final Fantasy 1. Legend 1 described the 4 sacred artifacts, one possessed by these 4 valiant heroes, makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he failed us, making off with something else entirely. Needless to say, speculation will only play to the fiend's strength. All artifacts of Leon's origin...
Holy shit, it popped!
It popped! And I'm about to miss all of this.
Just hit commence.
I did.
Watch the cutscene over again.
Ah, yes. We get the Hildabrand pose! There we go.
A read around a lighthouse. We're Alliance C. Performing the Manderville Mambo.
Lady asks, a gentleman answers. Darn.
I'm a fan of your stage.
You just noticed it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, for context of this fight, you don't ever want to be in front of it.
What?
Context of this fight, you never want to be in front of it. Because when he fills that pitcher up with water, then he just chucks
Okay.
it.
Jesus. Fuck. Why was that a struggle just to get away from the party?
As it always is. Because the party as a collective wants to die.
Hmm?
These are stack markers. Have one above your head, you need stack. Alliance B is not having it easy.
No. I'm surprised that the red mage is dead. I'm surprised that I'm dying.
Why are you dying?
I got caught in a wave.
Good job, you do.
I didn't die.
Congratulations. That's 1 of 7 down.
Let's see if I can keep that going. Okay, I thought she was... okay, hold up. Lizard with the strap. No, he didn't. Okay, I thought he was dead. I thought she was dead. Okay. Sorry, bro. Sorry I didn't read the comments quickly, but I am too focused. And don't worry, I genuinely thought she was dead too, but she didn't. Cat girl lived.
have arrived at the upper lighthouse.
Defeat Ivalice.
Okay. Belius, the Gygus.
Ivalice.
So, mechanics for this fight is there are going to be clocks in each square on the ground. You want to be standing in the slow-moving one first. Also, I stole aggro immediately. You want to be standing on the slow one first, and then after the big one goes, after the fast one goes off, move to where it was. Move to a slow-moving clock. I move back. Alright, so he's gonna go in 2 different locations. Pay attention to the arrows. You don't want to be in any of his paths.
Hang on, I gotta... Okay, so...
Alright, you will have these tethers. You want to point them away from the middle.
Okay, so I'm not linked.
Yeah. If you were to ever be in a position where you were linked, point the tethers away from the middle.
Okay. Fuck! I thought I got out of that in time.
Time bomb again. Okay, so this one, you want to make sure it's pointing away from the middle.
Yes.
I'm gonna be in the middle. I'll move to where it's cleared.
I'm linked.
Keep it away from the middle.
Hello.
Hello. So what do you think of this area?
I like it.
Mm-hmm. This is
So-
usually a good moment to use the LB2.
Hmm.
See, they get the idea.
Still alive though.
Well, yeah. The LB only does so much damage.
I was able to mark almost everyone.
Alright, do you remember that math question I asked you earlier?
Yeah.
That comes into play.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Well, luckily there's like several people here, so hey.
Oh no, each one gets you all get a different mechanic.
Oh, great.
Alright, so the same mechanic, but basic. May I introduce to you Math Boss.
Well, multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 4, 8, 12.
Basically what he will do is he will subtract, use subtract. This affects your max HP. You will have a single-digit HP value. There will be 4 panels on the floor that will add HP to your collective total. What you need to do is have it so that your HP is something that coincides with his calculations. So it's like, hey, let's say you have 2, and he's asking for multiples of 6.
Right.
You need to add 4 to your HP. Make sense?
No. I'll get it. I'll get it somehow.
Also be careful, he likes inflicting damage down.
I don't have damage down. I don't need damage down. And they're getting subjects.
Subject dismissal. Don't be in the middle. It's a proximity. Alright, he spins really fast. Watch out. Oh shit, he's spinning. No way, I was not in tech.
Shit.
Yeah, he spins really fast.
Yeah.
Computation mode, here it comes.
Basic
Subtract.
protocol loaded. Integrating lesson. Subtract.
Alright. Specify multiples. Multiples of 5. I need to add 2 to 9 HP.
I need to add 3.
Well, I hope you made it in time. Looks like you didn't.
Multiples of 3.
Oh, divided by 3. I can stay out of it. Alright, just be in the middle for this. It's about to be an ad phase. You are being slowly drawn drift, torn asunder by Tartarus!
Tartarus? Do I get a persona?
Are you a Reaper?
No. I need a gun.
I mean, you were making the Persona 3 reference.
Yeah. I need a gun.
Isn't the guns like more synonymous with Persona 5?
Yeah, but the Persona 3, the way they summon the Persona is they commit suicide. With gun pointed to their head.
It's his device, I remember.
Yeah.
Also, for you to get fast, we come back on and him dancing! He's dancing for us! Alright, computation mode is happening again. This is prime. This will be prime numbers this time. Oh shit, I'm maintaining. Let's go. Computer.
No.
Oh, pulverize! Get away! Get away!
How many times have you died?
None.
I'm proud of you.
Computation mode. Get ready. Increasing difficulty. This is the
Subtract.
prime number. All right.
What do I need?
You need a prime number.
7.
7 is a prime number. You're good.
Divided by 5.
Well, I have 5 HP, so I guess I can just keep doing damage.
I need 4.
And that is Math Boss.
Yeah. That wasn't as bad. I think the only time that I technically quote-unquote died was because of his spin attack. Other than that, I was fine.
You have successfully survived Math Boss. Congratulations.
Yeah. It was just that spin attack. I was not expecting the spin attack.
No one expects the spin attack.
Yeah. And I did not expect to do it like... How much damage it did? It just took my HP and I was at full. And I had shields up. I was not expecting to die by that.
I waited for this moment. Garlean swine.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that, voice.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Damn it.
What? Is he missing an eyeball? Did you guys run in there?
Yeah, we pulled. Just enjoy the cutscene.
And they were like, bruh, we got cutscenes.
Yeah.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Were you able to see the watch the entire cutscene?
A little bit, yeah.
What do you mean a little bit?
I saw him transform, and then yeah, I saw the entire bit of it. I didn't get to see, like, you know, the entering into the thing.
Yeah. You want to stay grounded. You want to stay grounded. If you have plus, go to the minus. If you have minus, go to the plus. Make sense?
Yes. So gravity, got it.
Yeah.
So people were who pulled?
I think it was the Alliance A tank or the Alliance B tank. I honestly don't know.
Wow.
I hate not having a gap filter for this phase.
Need res on beat. No, you fuck you guys.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I want to keep close to him because under him is the only safe spot.
Yeah.
Also, look at how little damage we're doing.
Huh?
Look at how little damage we're doing.
Just keep poking him.
Keep poking this.
So was I the only one that had cutscenes, or was it like there's a few other people as well?
There were other people.
Okay.
You were the only one in our party, but I think Alliance B also had cutscenes.
Oh, so that whoever did that was extremely rude to them, even to their own party. Got it.
Oh, absolutely.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Thank you for keeping boss over there where I can get to it. Stay grounded.
Feel the wrath of my brothers! You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Mana's generating.
Go for the heart. Look at how much damage that did.
Yeah, of course. We stabbed his heart, basically.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
So who's the main tank? You?
No.
Well, I gave you shield.
Like a knife through butter!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Your suffering
Yeah, under.
is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! You will not have mercy! Like a knife through butter! My wounds give me strength!
Hey! Why were you coming for me? Go the other way! He was just indiscriminately stomping, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like a knife through butter!
he kind of does that.
From where?
Your suffering is not yet over.
How did I die?
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Just die.
I rolled the 9 on the singular orchestrion roll I needed.
Mm.
Wow. What is with me and not getting things I need?
Yes.
It's not important.
Ah.
Well, if you ever do alliance raids, this is available.
Come on, please,
What?
please.
You're a dot.
It's,
You're a dot.
very, like,
Oh man. Oh, I got it. I got one question roll. No. I got the other question roll.
Nice. You did not get the one I need.
And I got a card.
Hey, congratulations. Read around a lighthouse ended.
I got a player comm. I got 2 player comms.
Congrats.
I don't know how I'm getting player comms. I think I suck, but hey.
Hey, you did good.
Okay.
Let no one tell you otherwise.
Okay.
The biggest of yawns. Did I buy more FC actions?
yes.
Hmm? Yes?
What's it doing here? Unless. And he's out.
What?
The kid who touched the necklace is out cold. Maybe that'll wake him up from stop being a dickbag.
Wait, a Bahamut miniature?
Can you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy?
Oh shit.
Do you recall telling me about your considered necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by the Prince Razer. He was to return it to Princess Asha upon delivering Her Highness from Naveen's fortunes. A family keepsake. Of course, each necklace, each Arasite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of the parties closer and closer to... Indeed, Father, the Arasite guides us. Thank you, sister. I am out. Are you not being a dick now? He sounds very different. How does he sound like he knows them? No, he sounds different. He sounds very different. What the hell happened to you? His attitude is different. No, that's not a word that you say, Ramsey. This is not the Ramsey that I know. He doesn't say dearest. I sense a disturbance in the ether.
You sent a disturbance in the ether?
Yeah. And now it's resonating. Before it didn't resonate, but now it does. Who?
Hey Sierra. This adventure plate, Murder Hobo of Light. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the Ramsey we know. He just says the name Alma, not Sister Dearest. So someone came. That was someone else.
Sierra. This adventure plate.
What am I looking at?
The text reads, sorry, all raws are the hottest rate. Just look at that ass.
Get the fuck out. That ass though.
That ass.
That ass, though.
So, Patch, when are you gonna make an aura?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. I gotta seek out information at the Scholar's Wake. I'm gonna do a little bit of Hildabrand right now, because my brain is on overload.
Brain is on overload?
Yeah.
Need to dumb it a bit?
Yeah, I need to dumb it down a little bit. Also, I need to make sure that the cutscene is not broken or anything.
While you're over here, come over to me.
Where are you?
Over here.
Oh.
On the other side of the right. This person with the perfect blue title. Look at their adventure plate.
Murder Hobo of Light, yes. Yes.
Okay, there's someone else over here that I wanted you to look at their adventure plate.
I add them. Because murder hobos are awesome.
Over here.
Her?
Yeah, last name Dothari.
Darth Rice. Oh, here we go. Huh. Yeah. I did that.
Okay, where to now? Oh, Darth Rice. Aw, you haven't created one yet? Rude. Back to the Alchemist Guild?
Yep, I think. Hang on, let me really make sure what my adventure plate is.
What is your adventure plate?
Oh, yeah.
See me on Twitch?
Yep.
So how you liking Sage?
I like it.
You like it?
Eh.
Better than White Mage?
No.
What is your favorite class to play?
I don't know. Hang on, I need to I want to redesign my adventure plate. How do I edit the thingy? Oh, here we are. Okay. There we are.
Being rude.
There we go.
You're cuter.
You're cuter.
You're cutest. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go squeak.
No, I don't know sweet.
You go squeak.
No, 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 no.
There you go. There's the squeaky.
I don't squeak.
Yes, you
Squeak.
No, I don't.
You're
You're
a
drunk.
squeaky toy right now.
She is a squeaky toy.
I'm gonna lower you. Alright. Right now, I'm just like replaying a little bit of this cutscene because we got queued up.
Yeah.
Yeah, regard that legend. A lady asks and a gentleman answers.
No problem.
That was like a sudden spike. What the hell happened?
Your phone was like, if you want, if I'll give you answers. I don't know.
Okay, well. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildabrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the damascene dust that has talked of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame that. Huh? Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all we know about the reason. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, and the head of the publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, an influential scholar, and other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common thread to collect the 3. Well, it has proved a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what are the method of killing? Conked over the head with a griddle, gutted with a greatsword, strangled with a sliger, mayhap. I'm afraid. Though we have identified no pattern in any event. The murderer plots the deaths of 2 more, even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not! Our realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartwarming indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this damascene dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sash, but I trust you'll put it to good use.
No, you're old.
I'm gonna keep you guys muted. Now, my ever loyal associate investigating calls, I propose that we begin inspecting the site of which the most recent victim has met his demise. 8 sins assessment. Let us be off. Unless passing that's a good use. Alright. It was still in Kugane. What? Huh?
Back to Cougar.
Yeah.
We gotta progress Ivalice?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Over. Yeah. I'm always changing where my HUD layout is always at. But I think I've come to understanding of what I want this to be.
You really have to take this sharp corner. I'm trying to walk with you, and then you just ran me into the wall.
Yes. Right back.
Oh, hey, already logged in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, no.
Hello.
Hello.
Still watching cutscenes?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
Ah, shit.
I'm about
Guess whose Wi-Fi died?
Huh?
Wi-Fi.
You know, it was going really well for
Is
deciding to quit like this.
Alma okay? What the hell happened?
My Wi-Fi died.
No, not you. I said Alma.
Oh,
I don't see.
Then obviously you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. The hell happened to Alma? Please look after my father. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of the next expedition. As we discovered during the most recent foray into the eastern sands, the damsel capital of Rondapaza appears to lie upon ruins. What can only be the royal city of Lycia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. I took it a minute in that way suspended upon the fathomless chasm. The sea and gorge, what do they have in common? I shall tell you. They both appeared in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dura papers. And with each discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now providing evolution legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying proof, but it's a matter of time before the scholars and historians come across the realm come to the same conclusion. But, as you are all aware, my aim was never simply to prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of the young Ramsay's role in King Delice's succession, and clear my ancestor Oranduriel of false accusation made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? Possible destination mine. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To the end, I have enlisted the aid of a company's newest member. Who is that? Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Though I must admit, both Motor Blank and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field, or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Koopa? Is this Ramsay or is this other Ramsay? Ah, but you're mistaken. Pretty, I bear neither you nor my brother, your brother, any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting aider we all used to know and hate? Yeah, something's wrong. Alma currently seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in their papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramsay Belleville. If we can find the evidence of his hidden role in the history, it'll prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family's name from the ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delia's forgotten company and his actions on the Ward Alliance. Not as for the truth underlying struggle with the unknown force, a force with the power of bringing about the Katma's ruin. countless companions. As you felt, grow small, countless companions lost at a cause. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, they clashing armies. So, did they reach their final destination? The Ouroboros Monastery? Is that where we're going? Ah, I know this one. The Ouroboros Monastery is where Princess Ivalice was raised. There was a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. Two limesters cling to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. I understand. Why would Ramsay crusade against Ivalice to take him back there? According to the Dura papers, the sinister being engendered, the Arasite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would that mean to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. There's another Ultima? A Seraph. What's a Seraph? One second.
From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! You'd be really pretty surprised how often that comes up.
Yeah, amazing.
Seraphs are believed to be some servants of the god, divine masters whose only purpose is to carry out the will of the immortal master. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. So there's another Ultima.
Sounds like it.
Ultima and her otherworldly might be equal to that who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referring to her as the angel of blood and carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if this spell art claims to be experienced in Praetorium, coincidentally what also called Ultima, was in fact an Algian interpretation of the very magics introduced to Heidelin by the High Seraph. But that would mean... what would that mean? I've spoke with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on ancient incantations, and while yet they have little to show the research, they all agree on one thing: that in the manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So, it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Algians learned a spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to how exactly they convinced the being to impart knowledge onto them, not of this plane. What matter creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid! There was no need to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. Moogle? And trust that he wouldn't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important. If you two don't mind, if you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us to find the Ouroboros Monastery. And this is when I say this has gotten a little bit I'm about to just like say, just get on with it. To your brothers, Mughal, their travels has made them rival authorities on the Dalmatian geography. But wait, earlier you said that you didn't know any the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. His location's not more concerned, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Aglamas kept sitting so long enough to see that the jungle was teeming with the ruins. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before the airlift. We barely escaped with our pawn the Kupa. So that is why you're still here talking instead of bound on the board for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come live in the city of Damasia, finding and recruiting one. Our cause might provide with some insight on how to reach our monastery ruins. Unfortunately, their nation's currently in turmoil was not made to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle, Hero was I was supposed to stop the wagon on the docks. He asked me if I knew an art, and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Department of Vista so that he might deliver the message himself. But the man refused. Because I saw this device crafted by your exact specification, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it was my design that is to blame. Is that a wand? Your confidence into my craftsmanship. Flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. So she's tired? Alma recently confided me that she would hear her father speaking with Orthus well before his first story. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is simply not that implied that Alma was trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Argyrite. Moreover, I suspect that it was the Argyrite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on a distinct frequency. Jesus. That fuels his passion for Ivalice. No, the Orthos is bound for Alma's his deepest desire, whatever those might be. I'm tempted just to skip, but I can't. Also, sorry if everything is very slow right now. This is just a very slow part. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm just kind of here vibing, you know.
Yeah. What are you offering then?
I'm looking for a man
Hmm?
with a special set of skills to be performed in a back alley.
Hmm? And Occupy Garland actually said this, yes. Not exactly. We are now with the resistance. You know that I heard the uprising of Dalmatia, following the Dalman liberation, and I was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much of the Empire's charnium, the gruesome display, only served to further rally the survivors. Moving one head, roll back in its plate, moving two, and there are 4. Person cannot die, but an ideal will live on. Now there is exactly several fractions throughout the Dalmatia. We belong to one known as the Leane's Tears. And we were told that... What?
You're in Dalmasca?
I don't know.
Who are you talking to?
I'm doing the cutscene.
Yeah, who are you talking to in the cutscene?
Talking to the lizards.
Oh, you're talking to the lizard. Okay.
My exact response. Not you, hairball. Hear him!
Yes.
Meet the general and her proposal, Art. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Ghana unharmed. You have our...
Oh, so there
Coral,
is.
got your tongue? Ravana says, that is say ahoy, lads.
Ohio.
Why is it Ohio?
Because of all the shit that happens in the background.
What happened?
Fair.
We're debating if Sierra's screen is depicting Chicago or Ohio.
Mm. This way. There are many mountains to cover before nightfall. Oh wow, Viera.
Hmm?
I've done as I asked, I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. Why do people think he'd be taller?
People think you would have been taller, you know?
I knew it, Avira. I am Fran, daughter of Demacia, general of the Leonard's Tears. Ah, yeah, and Nugel. I am Avira. Are you surprised? Ah, yes, in fact, I am. Huracan is supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outside world. There are supposedly a few who left their homes, but most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Vulcan claims you speak Arbon. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within Galamar jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Rog tells me you travel from Garland, with garlands openly aiding those who see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Germanis and his family has defected long ago. They're not your enemies. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garlands accounts. A Garland is a Garland. Their pathetic attempt at absolution will only prove their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genos did not prove to the Empire's warmongering. He wants to help Demacia and its impoverished masses, Kubo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Demacia red? And we could cut you open to find out. General, there is no need for threats. You're right. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Orosian line to join us in ridding Demacia of its imperial invaders. Your past deed has made you known well as the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your alliance are in bed with the Eastern Algian Trade Company, which continues its dealing with Garlemald even as you rise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggressions. As target of this aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of these profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Arnabon. And what of the Atlantic textiles? See me to victory, and I'll take you to the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I'll deliver you the requested sign, but I promise no more. Tell them my demand, but know that the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. If we say we have to work, then we have a work cut out for us, Koopa. It's General. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Wait, the princess is alive? Oh, she died. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Hurry, if I don't tell anyone of our adventure, quick. I'll possibly burst, Koopa. That's much of us. Both unwilling and able to venture beyond its borders. We have a single standard, shun all contact with the outside world unless it's protect the jungle. My guess is that this friend is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only ally we know who can guide us through monastery. Koopa? It seems our sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We'll need to don the right mantle of diplomat if we're to convince the allies of the East Alien Company to aid us. What could go wrong? Mikota? Hancock! Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright. Not exactly, but my superiors have come to decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they have to say. Let me and a request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that if the information is such too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl, meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly appraise you for their judgment. Well then, what are you waiting for? Hancock! He makes his cameo appearance. Answered. East Island already impressive. It would seem that Lady Friend has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players, and I assume you have no objection to me joining you then. Just want to get to this raid done. I can see why it's long, but it's not as long compared to like the combat. Combat, it just goes by very quickly, so I can't tell if it's long or not. But this, story-wise, this is long. Shall we, Art? Enter Ruby Bazaar. Hancock, where's the Taro? A lovely lady in Nabagna, and here I was expecting you would be alone, Art. Oh, but excuse me. Excuse my manners, I am Hancock, representative of the East Alien Trade Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yugiri! Yugiri makes her cameo! And Totaro! Best girl. Not as far from the line, so So representing the Scions, representing Fugane, and representing the East Alien Trade Company. Okay. I said I serve Lord Hion, rightful ruler of Doma. I come bearing my lord's reply here on entreaty. I'm too tired of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that, and to bear the message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Because no one could be bothered! Thank you for coming. I am Magwani, formerly of the Demacian Royal Figures. I now claim allegiance to the listed tiers and resistance groups seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin. While the East Alien Trade Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you're aware, the East Alien Trade Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters of political or personal. And what of our relation with the original alliance? Yes. What I meant to say was, here in Higashi, the Eastern Trade Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and... You understand our position. We simply supplying coin to any one group, make it appear that we somehow favor that group over the other. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would send the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yes? And by selling both sides, you maximize profits. While good men and women perish, how convenient. Her boob jiggle a little bit, I noticed that. We are a business, and, my lady, we do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, that we are blind to the needs of the customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm, freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I'll provide you little resistance with all funding it needs, but as my good friend Art knows too well, it is not my choice. Well, now it's time to sort of lower your spirits. You won't be as crestfallen. I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely decline our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resource. Wait, how did you... Lord Hian says his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies, still suffering underneath the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You're not mistaken, our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets around Ramasate. The fourth has already defeated you once, lacking unity and leadership. The current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join your hands with Dama's ally, you must prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma is a full-fledged ally, would serve better than strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we are able to wrest Demacia from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on the understandings, you refuse to aid Lynette's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me, Lord Tian's refusal is a message to help you plan your next step. You You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving our one enemy from your mindset simply creates a room for the next. Lady Friend will no doubt be pleased to hear your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let the farce play out. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve as better than hollow promises. Thank you. Wait, what about the Goldmoor jungle? I see the gold statue of what's his not Adeleji, but the other guy. That's his name. Lodorito, I think. Bong bong. Together, gotta speak. Or return to Prima Vesta. Yay. I understand why Lady France and Art on the wall Theseus chase. If she knew from the start it would be for naught. I'd imagine that's something about Fran proving to a point to the leader, whatever that may be. People in position of power can prove naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling the leader she was wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's plan fail, however, is the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. I would not be so certain, Monoblanc. My guess is the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granted the ability to learn and grow from them. Okay. I recall from reading one of the many faces, the resistance, you suppose you may cease with your basis act. Oh, hey, they're here. Basis presumption is a factor. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders with the leader of the Lamaster against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Friend, I presume. Your colleagues are the most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it that your leaders would have us? While you fail in a meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated. That is most generous. The ruins you seek are hidden behind the waterfall. Simply point away from the river source of Nostalgia. Here are things, lady friend. We will not forget this kindness, father. We shall plot our course immediately. Ramsey, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. Something enough, brother. Tell me, who are their guests? It appears that you're once again prepared to leap into danger, Ma. Keep your wits about you. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bangaran. Excuse me?
My eyelashes are being complimented. I don't know how to feel.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition. What do you mean? What?
Just don't question it.
Okay. Listen to me, brother. The High Star beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There's no need to worry. My cousin and I have devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlian has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed you off to follow yourself? Mother, what is this about? This is about, well, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about influence or your name. No, you only seek to use the art to bring mother back. You haven't been able to do that, and you still do not understand exactly if it's the Shah's translating only desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph if she who created the Arasite. Alta has bidden me to come to her place of imprisonment. If I were to free her, she will reveal unto us the secret of her creations. What you hear is saying, Alma, even if the slightest chance bringing mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. You have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you either. It is too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramsey more than you do me? Do not be coerced by your daughter's words. They are not her own. That's what I call a brother-sister complex. Gods for fiend. I told you, no one can control the power with those shards. No one. Here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But you must hurry to the monastery.
We're going to the monastery?
I think. Not yet. I haven't gotten unlocked yet. 1 second.
Hmm? I'm sleeping. You don't have to sleep like me. I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. Mm.
We leave for the Galmar jungle now.
My glasses go.
What?
Yeah! Get your cold ass hands away from the small of my back. Now! I said now!
What happened?
Sierra pressed a cold ass hand to the small of my back.
It's
Not
just
my problem. Your hands are freezing. Yes, it is. Don't just reach your hand down the collar of my shirt.
Mm.
You're gonna ruin my shirt. The sleeve is off limits too. Get your hand out of my shirt.
I'm gonna lower you or mute yourself.
What? Sierra, no. Back is off limits.
All right. Why would shouting? Oh, okay.
What about shouting?
Guy's shouting Alma, and she's right there.
Oh, mama.
Mm. Ah, yeah, teleport her away again.
Oh my. Sierra, thirst trap.
Mm.
I don't find them intentionally. Ooh, that's a cool one.
Well, let's see if we got her soul back. Ah, okay, so this took another. We'll just... Maybe we should just continue this back at the Prime of Vista. Oh, it's the... Have you the courage to face true evil?
Have you the courage to face true evil?
Who are you, Frey? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way. What was Frey's lines again? It was like here, feel, or is that Hydaelyn?
Outside one.
So what? Because Frey said something similar. Hmm. Ah. What exactly did this summon Ultima, and why was she? Can. Oh, we're going into an echo. Got him. Our echo's finally tapped in.
Exposition power activate.
Finally. Sometimes I forget that we have this thing. I did not say he was dead, my lord. I merely that he abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusted his ethereal soul to Ethercrite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace is finally in Ivalice. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as his as mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride to Orbon! Lord, wait! Alger Hildabrand, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero that the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramsay was unable to see the darkness vanish. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do presume any other might stand? So they had a warrior of light.
Yeah, Warrior of Light has existed throughout the ages.
Yeah.
Currently, it is you.
Yeah, I know that. I meant for them. Who was theirs?
Hmm.
Okay. Are you saying I should do nothing then? Yes. No, my lord. Ramsay. No, Ramsay is my brother's final wish before surrendering to the Aether was his name to be struck from the annals of history. Wait, why? Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Aran returned from the Arborn. Why is it you seek your... What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that Ivalice truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left for us. To do what Hylian herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. As you're aware, my lord, a prison is only strong as the seal on its gates. Wait, did Hylian take Ramsey? God fuck. Ramsey sacrificed his brother to ensure the angel blood would never walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of the sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who come before. Well, no history meant they actually did it anyway. That's the irony on this. They decided to erase all the history to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Only for, because of them erasing it, no one learned their mistakes and said and thought of it like, hey, maybe doing this is a bad idea, but because that whole history was erased, we did it again anyway! Dumbasses. Sometimes. No, Ramsey should not be forgotten. He should be raised as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramsey was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. So it was Ramsey. Ramza was the warrior of light.
Yeesh.
So Ramza was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. There's Ramza. Claim the throne, my friend. Become the ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to the war-torn realm. Once and for all. Right, Ramsey, don't leave me. Please, I beg you. That man was gay for Ramza. You'll make a fine king, fine and just king, Deltia. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza. I can see Alma and Urian, whatever his name is called, the ancestor. I can see them basically being lovers, and then because that's how the bloodline was carried, and him and Ramsey, yo, they were gay for each other. Let's be honest. Tis what Ramsey wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not consider my offer to remain as a member of my count? Or a member of my court? No. Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grew wise of my past. I will not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramsey beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. So he did write Ramsey's full leisure all the way down to his death. That way he's not truly forgotten. But he will not sing it.
Yep.
I fear the world, however, it is not ready for the gospel for the Gospels contained within these pages, nor would the Church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy, lock them away in their library. So it's done. He has written everything. So when they were saying Oren has probably have not written everything, no, he did. He written everything from beginning to conclusion. He just doesn't want to circulate it because otherwise the church is going to have his head, which they did anyway.
Be happy.
I must admit, your plan is intriguing, alright? But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. Oh, he already smashed. They already fucked. Got it. Yeah, they're lovers. They are fucking lovers. And they fucked. There's a baby in there. That's sad then. Does that mean that mean the baby grows up without the dad?
Probably.
Art.
Oh shit, back to you.
Yep. Swasiaka, wasn't it? And I saw everything. To remove Ivalice's name from histories, the Dura papers and the pennant, it was set in motion by Orion himself. And if the Libera's visions are to be taken as fact, it appears we now know the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of the ancestors in a sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Highland to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramsey? Or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us. He was using us to lure Art. It is his vessel to hide. Fuck! Of course! Of course! We are the actual target! Mother Streets. Alma, how long have you been awake? Patron Street. So she, Seraph, or the abduction wasn't because they were after Alma or they were after Ramza. No, they were the bait. We are the actual destinations. We are the target, and we're going to hook, line, and sinker on that bait, aren't we?
Aster has a saying.
What?
I forgot what the saying was in particular.
Oh, okay. I'm told that our leader.
But it's something along the lines of woe to those that are close to the warrior of light.
Oh. If our request for aid was refused, I had an alternative ploy. General. It's alright. My intention was to claim one of these irites in the name of the resistance and use its power to lay waste to Guardian occupant, only now to realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for a fool? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with longer ears than mine, I always say.
Never trust a woman with longer ears than mine.
Yep.
Imagine if guys had that mentality.
If Gaius.
Never trust a man with a bigger penis.
You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But but believe me, I no longer desire to deceive you and yours. I will see you to the Orbit Monastery and ask not in return, but you let me join in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for the people of both Dalmor and Rabanastri. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Alright, ready?
You're party leader.
I thought you were.
Yeah, and then I got DC'd because my Wi-Fi died.
Ah. Huh. Their ability is extraordinarily low.
You should probably take it to Mender.
I should. Good thing Yuna didn't hear anything about that.
Good thing she didn't.
What is my durability? Oh, oh she would have been livid if I thought. You wanna know what it is?
How low is it?
14%.
Yeah, go take that shit to a Mender ASAP.
Yeah.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about us queuing relatively quickly.
Oh yeah.
No one runs this shit. At least not purposely.
Well, we got 11 minutes. I'm gonna do some Hildabrand.
Why'd you go to Rauger's Reach?
I gotta go mending.
There are Menders literally everywhere.
Nah, I just got.
I'm standing right next to one in Kugane.
I already got it repaired. I can breathe again.
You can breathe again?
Yeah.
Must be nice. You're in Western Thanalan now?
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Oh, I think I know what you're doing now. Yeah, especially if you're over at Vesper Bay. Are you heading over to Vesper Bay? Where are you south of me?
Flowers, yes. It is all becoming clearer now. Our phantom is a florist, who it is in a hurry to escape, carelessly misled his wares. Who do you think you're doing? I'm the one who put those flowers there, to honor the memory of my poor boy. You dare to follow his memory, eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildabrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers are clearly placed here by the family of the deceased.
He backpedaled real quickly on that one.
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he will turn you into a zombie. Just like my poor boy. Living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. It's not nonsense. My boy. History. Or would you have not heard of the horrors of what Silith, I will lost siblings nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of greater honors of death. Great horrors of death. An unholy draught brewed by Sindilith the alchemist, one with power to turn the living to the undead. But his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the trades spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But ye won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Thou alone that knows why. But they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The trader spurn? But I've heard stories. I never thought them true, to be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? So I'm not sure. Only a Sildian would know the recipe. But the last remnants of gonna die 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh. I'm not doing that laughter. He calls himself a phantom thief, does he? But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest to God's phantom, eh? Heard the tales from my old grandma. They did the 4 relics of Ivalice. With the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. The spectre Seldon has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. Oh, so it was. My dear boy, if only to become a traitor like your father. If only you kept your nose out of those history books and never so much as breathed the accursed name of Oxilda. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! And this lady's gone bonkers. Hildabrand, I think that lady's gone crazy.
Yeah, think?
I don't know, man. She's gone crazy. That bleeding or some hair somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Eleazar. Most potent hair tonic anyone's ever seen. That is, for all of the fortnight. A form of the locks. Locks fell over again, and just as I thought, chatting about the young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife in her next reel. Not back up, and I found out to call Inspector and his sorry band, and pull every last strand or hair from their bleeding skull. That man is coming for our hairs now. Great. I forgot Eleazar was a thing.
Are you referring to the Mithril Eye?
No. I'm referring to the bald man.
Oh. Yeah, that was like early Hildabrand.
Yeah, I forgot he was a thing. The woman's testimony has confirmed that witch has detected from the start, like a zombie picking away from its rotten flesh. Hildabrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertain to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your mind on the fruits of flawless seduction. A phantom thief is a phantom indeed. Wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since the meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must anticipate the tortured soul that might be abandoned his visage, vendetta, and travel to their next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Inspector's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope that surge is around the core. let's begin a search in the Thumbsayers Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain the wealth of knowledge of ill-blooded between the siblings' nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that comes out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sylvan might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge it is to be gleaned from after the guild, it shall not escape the inspector's eye. Alright, so where's the Gilly? Where's Gil? Where's Greg?
Where's Gilly? Where's Greg?
Yeah,
Greg?
Greg.
Where's Greg?
Where's Greg?
Where's Greg?
I don't know where the Greg is.
Old Don's literally right up the stairs. Why did we teleport?
Eh. Good gods, you adventurers, you saved me from the back of the road, didn't you? According to the royal nation about some 8 centuries ago. And yeah, alas, I wouldn't be. Okay, so it was part of the quest. Okay. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to a hall and research of Scylla. As a fellow student of history, though, I swore I more than welcome this conversation. Some of the two were fierce rivals, and when they came to an age, the father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir of the throne. With neither sons willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sylvanas. But, not unlike the two proud princes, the siblings' nations developed in penchant of rivalry. Greetings, traveler. You will learn the war of between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sulam. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states, who exist for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, cultivating honor in outright war, as you might deduce. From the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in a smoldering ruin. Alright. Some theories would have employed the Persian on those living too weak. Wounds of the fight send shivers up the spine just thinking about it. No, it's truly grown crowning glory of our fair nation, with all our forebears even able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, this is a cult. Art, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're not here for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sultith? 2 scales, 1 gold, 1 silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing the prosperity and power, the silver of Scylla weighing the knowledge and power. But power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly, yes, greatly indeed. The power brought by Ul'dah prosperity was just that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sylvanas knowledge and was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of the men and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? What does this say of the world's Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example did you know that the war against Sylvanas and Ul'dah and Almaji warriors fought side by side? Like, likely you did not know. And neither did I, until I encountered a faded page of an ancient textbook buried deep in our archives. In the historians read the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less inconvenient, I said enough already. Jesus. We are really ranking on the duty finder. Does
Oh yeah.
does Yuna want to join? Maybe that'll speed the process along.
Tierra. Orbon Monastery.
Neither.
That is a hard no.
And why?
To quote Yuna, I fucking hate that one.
Eh. That happens, I learned much of the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divided the great civilizations of Balajdia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldal. The two nations coexist for some generations until blood boils, circling into outright war. Daunting by Uldal's superior military might, Suthen employs their advanced alchemical knowledge of horrific ends, transforming their own citizens alive and dead into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The fact at hand had led me to undismissible conclusion. Our friend of the is a son of the doomed Sith, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen into slaving zombies. To pacify his soul, send them peacefully to the next world. There is but one course of action. We must find Sith salesman and conceal this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to Thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Brilliant plan! Perhaps you'll like to go find him yourself, a shovel, and dig this salesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Silthus. His garnished garb is no doubt meant to invoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanite. The Sultanite connection would be served to explain the rare knowledge we are of the Bahadian relics our thief clearly possess. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could you inquire the ire of our adversary? A few people in the town spoke and slightly upon calling the victims to past days. Those who saw him and said he had a most frightening air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen inspector senses ringing out with a voice loud and clear. Here's a man, Miss Ellie speaks of him. Just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're likely to strain a muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man, and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Grovi, a traveling merchant known to frequent the horizon. Shall I pay him a visit? What does Zeke say about Hildabrand?
I don't know about what Zeke would say, but I know what Rex would say.
What would Rex would say?
I like your attitude.
What would Zeke's quote be from the Hildabrand questline? For this... oh boy.
That isn't my answer. That's me trying to think of something.
Oh, okay. Imagine that was your answer. That'd be funny. Nothing.
Probably something along the lines of "Oh, piss off."
Huh?
I don't know.
Do you know anybody that wants to help with this?
You're asking the wrong guy. My FC's dead.
I got it.
What is it?
I was gonna say we can ask our link shell, but I don't know what happened to that.
It's because you're on Ether.
Ah, yes.
That intel exists on Crystal. Where are we going?
Um, I gotta go to Horizon.
Western Thanalan we go. Or you're just straight up teleporting there.
Yep.
You really like wasting gil, don't you?
I have 3 mil.
Yeah, that's because you're currently bidding on a house.
Remember the elevator reporter with Mitchell. I, never blinking, all seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if you could if we could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Oh, gee. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got time or the patience for this murmuring. Now, if you excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Durandal. Lady Durandal. Durandal. Well met, indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these invasions for this morning? Well, I live here, you ham-head half-wit. Inspector Briardian. This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Good, we can discuss the business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But, Lady Durandal, what about? Ah, yes. Lady Mary's name day present. I had in mind one of the prized pieces of Asima's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to produce one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middle name and make it the trip to Uldam myself? I'll say it once more. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. Yes, even the stupid one helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. The love of her daughter. Alright. I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of the client of mine. That he's got some... Well, that zombie dust the trader spurns, was it? And his cart speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. So we have 5 victims, aye? The Arbiters of Truth? Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, a few would. On account of them being something of a secret society. And all influential patronage of the suicide. You see, working from the shadows of upkeep false knowledge about the Yildaz and Soldith. Conflict from their reach in the ears of folk like you and me. Seriously, I kind of want to get this. Oh, finally!
Finally, the Q pops.
And I'm a healer!
Yep. What do you need this for?
Alright, let's see why Yuna hates this one so very much.
Okay, I gotta actually get up and pay attention. I can't half-ass this one.
I actually gotta crank up the volume and everything.
It's been so long since I've been. Oh shit, we had a disconnect.
Hey, speaking of ghosts and specters and zombies, look what we're fighting. Bless you.
Oh, this is
Bless
awkward.
you.
What? You say bless you for hiccups?
Yes, I say bless you for everything.
Very well.
Bless you. You should drink something.
Okay. So how this fight goes?
Punch it into space!
You want to show them your hole.
You want a what?
And it'll become a lot. It will make a lot more sense when we actually get to the mechanic.
Okay.
But you want to show him your tiny hole.
That wording is... God damn it.
I kid you not, that's the mechanic.
What's this?
Maintenance.
I forgot what.
I see it. You shall promise. Promise won't save you from what comes
Alright,
next.
this is it. You see that tiny hole on underneath your character?
Yeah?
You want to point that towards him. That is what I mean by show him your hole.
Let this be your final testament.
If Congratulations, you survived that mechanic. If you don't make it in time, you die.
I guess I saw someone become ragdoll.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit crazy if you don't run the whole thing time now.
We're just warming up. What's this? Like rest in the castle. Victory is not so close as you think. You're making this too easy. I see it.
Alright, use the analysis again and get ready. The game won't tell you where he is this time, so you actually have to find him.
Found him.
Show him your hole.
Let this be your final testament.
Alright, I'm gonna go on support. A lot of our people died. Fuck!
Don't worry about healing me. I will heal myself.
No, not you.
Also heal the summoner.
Yeah, I am.
And I'll heal the samurai.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Where did our sage go?
They DC'd.
Oh no, they just left. As I was about to heal them. Okay, cool. Can we disconnect the...
We...
No.
You could see? No.
1, 2, 3. No. That's a good point. Did the sniping mechanic take you through IRL? See, can someone like please like get? Can we like apparently? I am now your one sole true healer.
Okay, we got a full party back.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We don't have another healer.
Okay, so with how this one moves, you want to get a
To
shield.
the current of life we succumb. Its
when it uses
judgment
Judgment
swift and
Blade,
final.
use
Its
your
bite as cold as steel.
Yep. What did I say about not moving?
I didn't move.
Did you use the shield?
Yeah.
Then why do you have a full stack?
It's fine. I'm always dying. I'm always dying on the inside.
We can't have you die. You're our only healer.
You're right.
You are not allowed to die.
The one time where I'm physically not allowed to die.
Yes.
Don't worry, I've done solo healing once before.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I got all the shield buffs. Now time to apply all your shield buffs.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, which at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone! I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Where did that shield I gave you?
I used it in time.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
This is not the last fight. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get some.
Fuck, I didn't move that time!
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins!
Oh, I'm being resurrected!
Deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! Ha!
There you go. I said to come and see your way to help.
Thank you.
On guard! shadows cast.
Oh, fuck.
Fates foretold, yet at the end of the
We
broken
gotta
path
rely
lie
on the rest of the
death
party to
and
free
death
us.
alone. Well fought, champion. I leave you now to
Or,
your
you know, they
quest.
could just
My
kill the boss
Ophelia
anyway.
awaits.
That works too.
I got rescued. Okay, so someone else has a vote dismiss.
Usually the party leader.
That'll be Nightmare.
Yeah.
After Luke.
After Luke.
Yeah.
Are you?
At this point, we're almost done.
My hiccups do not squeeze. My hiccups do not squeeze. Those are not squeeze. Oh. Alright.
Hear the realm of the Thunder God. Zeke, there's someone taking your title.
Your coming was foretold, servant of
Hey, look, it's
Ivalice.
Sid.
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Holy shit, it's Sharko.
Sharko?
Yeah.
Who's Sharko?
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Hi! Hi!
Jack. Heal Jack.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
I just got instant killed.
Shadows cast.
Oh, I did it.
Fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Fucking hell!
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell. I have been called God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tell. Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Heal you.
A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Did we just get instant killed?
Yes, Doom mechanic. It's a heal check.
Fuck. I was healing. You can IB heal. What?
LB heal. Use the LB to heal. Honestly, for Sage, it's probably a good idea considering the fact that you mostly do shield rather than.
Yeah.
I find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Fucking.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
LV3.
Come, show me more.
Where are you? Okay.
Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display. Impetuous fools.
Healer LB.
LV? But that's only myself. It doesn't heal anybody.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
I'm literally... Yeah, someone please kick him already. I'm not the leader.
Clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
That was pain.
Mate, I'm working on what? I'm on the only healer.
You are a solo Sage.
I'm solo Sage. I'm solo Sage. I'm working with a bad hand. Oh, finally, we got a party member.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
So what do I keep hearing like LB healer? Like I know LB3 revives everyone at full HP, but I've only gotten LB1 or 2, and that only heals like one person, right?
No, it heals everyone.
LB1?
Yeah,
Take up
your
your
healer LB heals
salvation
everyone,
and
or
become
at least everyone in the party.
mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Well, the more I know. Am I the only one that got that achievement?
Probably.
Oh no, that means they all know that I'm very new.
Yes, you are.
Oh no, there's someone else.
Our samurai is also very new.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting on the dancer.
Yeah. Wait, the dancer's name is Lexias?
No, the dancer's not even here yet. Oh, we're pulling.
The day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
So how does LB heal work? Like,
Party wide heals. That increase potency at a higher level. The third one being able to revive from the dead.
okay.
Okay, so this fight combines everything you've learned from the Ivalice Great Series. Yes, everything.
Soul shall not escape my
See, the only reason why I say I didn't like this one was because I was Sage this entire time.
Yes.
That's the only reason why I didn't like it, and I was like struggling. But other than that, I don't see what the problem is. Why Yuna doesn't like it?
denizens of the
Huh?
abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Alright, these mechanics again. Get to the swim, everyone.
That'd be the middle one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Alright, you don't want to be in front of the pillar.
Which way? Which way? Which way?
Behind them. Get behind them.
Death awaits defiance.
Yeah, I can only do so much as like the solo healer. That'd be this one. But
Ah, shit, I'm on the wrong side. That
Ha! That tower was chasing me.
Your steel. Simmer does the light of life before rising to the heavens in the cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only god.
Did I do good?
Maybe.
Few can claim to have endured
Survive.
the light of my will.
Phase 2.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Oh shit, I forgot. The mechanic move.
Fine. I got shields on you.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Not gonna lie. Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! I take everything I just said back.
The abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
You now see the thing?
Nope, nope, I still stand. This is an awesome match fight. I'll do it again. 10 out of 10. No, I'm not kidding. I'll actually do this 10 out of 10. I would do it again.
From ink of blackest night.
Because fuck Crystal Tower.
Fuck Crystal Tower.
I'd rather do this than Crystal Tower.
Sarah, what you got to do this or Crystal Tower? Crystal Tower? Nah. Second if the Ivalice races and goes. The Ivalice, what would you rather do? The Ivalice raid series or Crystal Tower?
Bend to my will.
What? You got it? Ivalice or Crystal Tower?
Kneel before me.
Yeah, just wait. Do not revive me right now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't revive you.
I know. I think someone else died as well.
No, I've already died. It's up to you.
No, the Sage died in Alliance B.
Oh. You mean the Astro?
Yeah, sorry. The Astro.
Oh shit, I gotta... I just keep that flame marker away from the
I
target.
see it now, in you.
We did it.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I Ivalice.
I need the minion.
I need a minion.
Me unto
I need
darkness,
both music.
and your
I need both music.
will be forever.
Wait in line.
So, as I was saying, I would smash Seraph.
The fuck?
Definitely. Yes.
What are you into? 4?
No. That's not 4.
She's just a giant mouth.
And? Technically, all of Square Enix is probably into 4, let's be honest. I deserve no player comms. Do not give me any.
You tried. You tried your best. Hey! You got Ultima's Perfection.
I got nothing.
Well, we can always run it again.
Yeah. How did I got 1 player comp. I was a shit healer. I couldn't do shit.
Tomas is asking me
But yeah, no, I don't see how this, like, I can see why it's overwhelming. It is overwhelming. You have to be like alert. I can see why people would hate this. But like if you're able to combat the overwhelmness and just maintain calm and just focus on what you have to do, and you're fine.
You hungry? Do you want your Mexican pizza? No? You want me to make you a sandwich? If you're not, if you're hungry and you don't want what I offer, are you actually hungry?
Yeah, but I don't.
A little.
Oh hey. It's Ramsey. You have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You achieved what I could not. You killed a fucking god! Yeah, of course.
I thought that was just like the Warrior of Light's job description. If you call yourself the Warrior of Light, you gotta kill at least
Yeah.
a few dozen primals, you know?
Yeah, I thought Ramsey, Ramsey, I know you're dead and all, but Ramsey, Beowulf, you are the Warrior of Light, and in your job description, it says, kill some primal and a god. And you, bearer of my blood and blood of House Duro, I thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce because I'm getting a group together so that we can do our weeklies.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Enjoy the story.
Yeah. My sacrifice has finally given meaning. So these are the four warriors, in a sense. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hylim's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell. You are true heroes of this story. To tell you how I've missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramsey. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might once again, and now the time has come. Villain beckons us both. Anyway, I know I shit on a little bit on this story, but this one was kind of nice. We, in a sense, completed a legacy that couldn't have been done. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Even though, yeah, it was hell. Especially the last one. We did it anyway. Sorry. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, while you two were standing before me. Here, your mother. It's alright. We're still here, aren't we? We have triumphed and we proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramsey existed, and Orin was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding the final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramsey, the forgotten hero, was a chronicler. And his chronicler, Orin smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarked on a final journey that will take them far beyond the horizon. But of course, I shall leave those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramsey. I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramsey, without whom the young noble would surely perish. Is that what you truly want, father? For the story to end? It will only end on stage, my dear, and live in the crowds, in the hearts of the crowd. But King Deltia and Orin envisioned that the Virgo as a beacon which should lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right. And just as the pendant guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. Now you see, my son. I shall offer my thanks again, Art, but thanks are not clearly enough to express my gratitude for all you've given us. Perhaps after I complete Zodiac Brave, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the three great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you. My friend Art has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Alright, everyone. This is our final dress rehearsal for tonight. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights. Music. There will be no more mistakes from 2 of you. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo? We're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will you do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us on Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the Crystal Skull has awarded an evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free, but how? by casting off our noble names, forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, warrior clutches stone to breast, a sword etched by his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill, a sword attest by stone revealed. A tale can now be told. Their tale can now be told. Bravo! Bravo! You both were wonderful! I'm inclined to agree with Lady. Right statements, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again, how enough it is. As I was promised a starring role, Koopa. It is in my contract. Hush, brother, before General has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gorge. Well, sir, further research upon required positive conclusion, but primarily to show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let others play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were cunning as they were ruthless. Why is there man there? Who are you? A weapon powerful enough to carry gateway. So the land's very core, his radiance will linger to the test his Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Alright. As I said, don't you think that we should part ways? Was all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to Garlean, Genesis has decided to purchase a permanent berthing above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petition from hundreds of Gekyo and Julian to join the company. And then there was a matter of my assignment. You'd be delighted to learn that I'm almost finished. What? You expect one to write about the expose when we battle off force of evil beyond the void? Don't worry though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft, alright? An outline. Well then, I'll stay here around a while longer. The Raven's expertise, of course. Farewell. Alright. So in a sense, we've completed it. Yeah, we have completed it. And this marks the end to the Alliance raid. We did it. It's been 6 hours. We have nothing holding us back for Stormblood now. We can actually continue. And, as tradition for Stormblood, I think we should do it either as a tank or red mage. Anyway, it's been 6 hours. I don't know how long I've been keeping you all here. To everyone that's been watching and lurking, I appreciate every little bit counts. I thank you all. If you enjoy these type of content, then stay a while longer. You can give me a follow. I do have a Discord link somewhere down below. It's probably in the commands. It should be working. It's even linked in my channel description. So why not join? Get notified whenever I go live, and join the growing community. Anyway, besides that, I wish you all the very best. For now, cheers.